Makings of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the paint. And Fareed sends it back. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Vezenkov from 18 feet away. Count that one. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. Rebounded by Fareed.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got his third bucket of the night. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vezenkov. Athens getting their last shot to go. He's off from 17 feet. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Nunn kicks to Grant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's good. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Nice move. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Vezenkov's missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Here's Nunn.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. That's tipped. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And it's Osman missing.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Grant finds Fareed. Nunn wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 7 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Athens?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Then the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lots of room. That one's good. Vezenkov. 16 points for him. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A 3-ball. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Nunn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot from the wing. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Stolen by none. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Got a hand on it. Stolen away. Osman kicks to none. From deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 26 points. Here's none. Off on the layup. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now, here's none. He's got 18. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's intercepted. For 3, Fournier. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied up in Athens. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
And that
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 35.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Pass to Vizenkov. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
None with it. 18 points for him. The kick out to Fareed, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. They need this. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
.90 seconds now into the second half.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Pass to Vizenkov. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Vizenkov. He's covered by Grant. And it's Vizenkov missing. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. To the middle. And Fareed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Vizenkov. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And they recover it. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Milutinov, Fareed defending.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Yep, that one goes in there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Vizenkov. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Nunn. He has 30. Again, Athens. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Shot clock at 5. Milutinov tips it back in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Leading by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pass to Vizenkov. Plenty of space. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And stolen by Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Vizenkov. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen.
Oh, my goodness.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got his fourth rebound in this one. It's deflected. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
From about 19, that one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Puts up the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The response triple answers back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here he goes. Count the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Takes the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. And good, there's another.
make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Nunn looking around. The offensive rebound. Oh, hits the putback. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Fareed sends it back. Now Nunn lets loose a three. Down he goes for three. Lets it fly from 18. That's in there. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This
game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Back to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Colson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Takes the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Horton-Tucker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Lets the three fly. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep three-point range, Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Maladon, and he buries his first look. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Colson. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. And they're on the break. Here's Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Campazzo. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Baldwin. And a two-handed jam!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Campazzo. 2 points. That one goes. Campazzo's got 6. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Down low. Here's Hall. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. To the inside. Pass to Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Azonia in at the 3. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Azonia gets the bucket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Maladon. They set the screen. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Azonia in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Here's the 3. Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To halt the run, ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Maladon. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Horton Tucker. From deep. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Off target from outside. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's stolen by Campazzo. To the right side. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the shot's good. Baldwin's got 11.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. To the wing on the left. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. On the take. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's the home team now.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
The shake. Pass to Tavares. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Fires the 3. Counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's a screen by Okiki. Maladon for... What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the home team, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
You see their intent.
And that
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Tipped. And here they come. Banked it in off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 5. And he makes it on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
With the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
They get it back. Maladon. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in. Plenty of space. Colson, that's good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. Fires for 3. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. All alone. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The drive by Campazzo. And he makes it. Campazzo's got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Pass to Horton Tucker. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Azonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a screen. Here's Azonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Hall. Hits a 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Azonia. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes. Azonia's got 11 in the second half.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen. And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Colson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 31 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
There's a screen.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Hall. The 3-ball. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Maladon attacking. Count it. Good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Azonia. The shot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set the pick from outside the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Drives to the hoop.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Baldwin! Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The drive by Campazzo. That's in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
No problem from 14.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Baldwin! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Bucket! Straight in!
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
They set a pick. He's off from three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Tipped. And they're running.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Deflected. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Can't hit it. It's tipped.
The NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bowling Boy, and he lays it straight in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Picked his pocket. And here comes the break. Shoots. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a good screen. Inside, here's Bowling Boy, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Vizenkov. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Three-pointer does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Vizenkov. From outside, off the mark.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Fires from deep. Stolen. Wide open. And the shot is good. Vizenkov's got 5 men.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Beyond the arc. Another shot. Lock at 6. Down low, Bowling Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Vizenkov. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From beyond the arc, Bowling Boy's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Such a wide open look.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
The shot does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Three-pointer sinks the triple. Vizenkov's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the right side. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
From the baseline. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Out to the wing. Launches it. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Manecki. For 3. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Bolenboy. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's the pick. Fires from the wing. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From the arc. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Latre, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 19 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
To the inside. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. .25 points in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And stolen by Fournier. Finished off the break.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good. He hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 27.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Tries from 16, and it's good for 2.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
The most discouraging part about that loss is that they actually played very well. Man, that can be frustrating.
Got it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity.
And the home team has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the wing right side. They set the screen. No good on the triple. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sinks that one from the post. Bolenboy's got 8.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Bolenboy. Unloads. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No good from Ballin Boy.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. He has 35. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Monecki misses. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass. Looking to end the run. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And that one, good. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Fires for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
They swipe it. The 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Monecki, that one good for 2. 36 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the inside. Goes up on the wing. No good on that one. 1 second left. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those 2 thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
He can't get that one to fall. At 46%, making some buckets. The quick look, no good that time.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Lets it fly from 18.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Count it. Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
From deep. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed.
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:31 left in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the three. It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. That three off the mark. Here's Monecki to the paint, calling it. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Not that time. It won't go. So the home
their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in a point guard.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. The three. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. About a minute into this first quarter, driving in, and he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 5 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Nunn. It's stolen. Here's the break. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. From deep. Fareed grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. That puts him in the lead. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Nunn defends. Outside Horton Tucker. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Horton Tucker with it. Nunn in his pocket. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's none in at the point.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Out to the right wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
This one for 3. None, no good. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Colson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Athens trails by 9. Outside Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's the drive.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He drops it from range. He's got 13. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Fast break, here we go. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. On defense, Athens down by 12. To the left wing, launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Will it go? Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Right wing. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Nunn. Driving inside. Grant outside. Launches it from deep. No good there. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.26 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Nunn. Driving in. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And that is
Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. On target from range. 19 points in the game.
He drops yet another dive. just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there it is for him.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. None with a bucket.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Up top, Horton Tucker. The three is up. The rebound by Osman.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Nunn. And down it goes. 2 points. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pure from three-point range.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Here he goes. Fareed uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. Athens trails by 19. Here's Nunn. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Horton Tucker on the wing. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Colson. Still no points. Back to Horton Tucker. And stolen by Nunn. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Blocked! Outside Nunn. Three-pointer. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hall. To stop the drought, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Five ticks left in the third quarter. On the attack, Nunn had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Outside Nunn, fires the 3. The rebound by Hall.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
With the drive, Baldwin, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Athens trails by 13. Outside Nunn. Pass to Farid. Releases. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defense.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Athens trails by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Farid. Here's Hernan Gomez. Off target with the 3. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Nunn. And the 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And he drives in for 3. Cash from downtown.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Misses the 3. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Baldwin fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Nunn. Using the glass to lay it in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. from downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 30.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Unable to get that one. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it fly. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 35.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the three off target. Outside none. Off target from three-point range. Here's Baldwin. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Outside none. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Takes a three. Here's Ballin' Boy. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again, and the jumper falls for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Stolen away. Here's the break. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the toughness? I mean, although undersized at that power forward spot, he just still finds a way to get the job done.
From past the arc, they get the rebound. With the floater. Here's Ballin' Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Oh, yes! Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja up top. Down low, Tavares. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lets the three fly. Here's Ballin' Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 6.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shoots it up. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. That one goes. Count it.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Launches a 3. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. From the top of the key, the shot misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Off target from outside. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For the three. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
All alone. And he nails the jumper. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. Crafty move and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside, it's tipped. Boy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Campazzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Pass to Melodon. With his first shot attempt. Count it. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
One-on-one here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Going inside. Pass to Boy. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Hazonia's got 17.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
From downtown, cans it from downtown.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drills the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots from 12, and he drops that one in. Azanya's got 22 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Bowling Boy to the left wing. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Melodon. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the three of us.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And that
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Campazzo. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And finish off by Hezonja.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. This one for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Now, here's Melodon. Driving inside. Sweet little floater. Melodon's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Hezonja, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Now here's Melodon. Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Melodon's got 6 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Bowling Boy. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Campazzo. Azonia up top. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azonia's got 30.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Tavares.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Wing shot on the way. And that one, good. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's the 3. That shot off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And good that time.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Campazzo. The shot by Melodon, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From past the arc. A rebound by Hazonia. And here is Melodon. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. A nice shot by Campazzo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that'll be... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the moving on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Melodon. Here's Tavares, and he banks in the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. From the wing. Out to the right wing. Nailed from three-point land.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
They set the pick. Pulls it from 20. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To tie it up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Melodon. And there's the drive. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. From outside, that's off. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Here's Campazzo. Pizzonia with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Yep, that goes down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
A steal. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. Knocks it loose. Here's Campazzo. Fires the three. He drills the three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Tavares. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The shot is off. Here's Boy. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. None with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Osman. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Vezenkov. That three's off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Nunn. Count it. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Vezenkov drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On offense, here is Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens.
It wasn't quite their best effort by any stretch, but they ultimately came together and came away with the win.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's the pick. From deep three-point land. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Nunn.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Grant. He's off on the layup. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from about 19 feet. Vezenkov's got 5 points. Athens leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good. Vezenkov. For Athens, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. He takes it in. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Nunn. Fires it from 18, and it's in, off the glass. Nunn's got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer...
And so it's Athens, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And the bucket is good. Nunn's got 20 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Osman, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
They need this. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Looking to get back on track.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Nunn drives in, and the layup is good. Nunn's got 26.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Vezinkov. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Farid. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Fournier covering. Here's Farid. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Hernan Gomez. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And it's off from three-point range.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here's Nunn. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's Ward. Gets the three to fall. Ward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. On the break. Here's Fareed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vezinkov. Shoots over Grant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Athens in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this.
Man, I think for Athens, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
You could,
and that's
time here. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in its center. To the middle. Fournier with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Outside Nunn. It's tipped. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good on the 3.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Vizenkov. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 5-point Athens lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Athens needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Vizenkov. Farid grabs the board. Athens leading by 10. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on it. That one's good for 2. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Vizenkov to end the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 35.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.40 seconds left in the third. Here's Vizenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Nunn. No good with a layup. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. They swipe it. And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Fareed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's none in at the point. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Athens leading by 11. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. None with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Vizenkov. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Hey, here's none for 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside none. Here's Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Athens leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Shoots it. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Athens has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Right side, none. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
There's a screen. Puts it up. It's good. What a J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hernan Gomez in the high post. 6 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
The 17-footer. Nope. Athens leading by 7. Left side, none. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jams it home!
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, the sweet floater! Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. From deep, the triple drops. And so it's Athens winning.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. To the paint, here's Hall, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Hazonia, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Hall, and stolen by Hazonia. Here's Melodon. Back to Hazonia. There's the drive, and finish up by Hazonia.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Lets the 3 fly. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Campazzo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Melodon. Driving in, and then Melodon with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hall. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And then Melodon with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Baldwin looking for the opening. For 3. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's good. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's the screen. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Now here's Melodon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Melodon in at the 2. Shoots, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazania's got 14 points for the game. Hazania's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7 to the inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hazonia up top, defended by Horton Tucker. Lasagna the pass to Campazzo. Nifty move. It's deflected. Here's Colson. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Azania, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. He takes it in. Man, Clark, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. And he drives in. The rebound by Colson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He had a nice open look right there. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Azania. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hall. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Tavares. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Shoots. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bucket is good. Campazzo's got his third basket of the night right there.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Down low. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. From downtown, the rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Pass to Colson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
There's a screen. Top of the key, Hazonia. To the inside. There's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the home team has possession. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Campazzo. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ernie, taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place. Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. And that's
Here's Baldwin. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. With the drive, it's stolen, and they're moving it up. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Campazzo's got 12.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. There's the pick. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No problems knocking that one down. Hazanya's got 19 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
No one covering. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
They set the pick from deep. Got a piece of it. Pass to Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And now, here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Off target with the open look.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Colson. 8 points for him. And here is Maladon. Rebounded by Hall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here's Maladon. He has 6. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Here's Colson. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. Colson's got 11 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 slot. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. And looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 24 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. "16-footer drops in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. For three. Three. Good.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. And again unable to change the momentum here. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And there's the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Crane from outside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The shot misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The three goes down. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker.
What are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Puts up a three. And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Puts up a deep three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a screen. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. To the inside. Here's Balamboy. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Vezenkov, looking to win the run. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. There's a screen. The steal. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls. That one's no good. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. He rifled that one in from distance. 9 points in the game. It's a 4-point ball game. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Launches it. Here's Balamboy. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Vezenkov. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The three is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Takes a three. Doesn't go for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set the pick. Pass to Ballenboy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 23.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot from the wing. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 14. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Ballenboy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 12 now in this quarter. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Lets it go from deep. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3. Tries again. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Vezinkov. He has 29 now. Down low, Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Vezinkov. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. on Tuesday, and then on Thursday. And he makes the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. There's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
He shoots it. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 30 seconds left in the second period. Wide open. And that one's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They set a pick. Three-pointer. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
From outside the arc. Good. Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Pass to Vezenkov. A deep 3. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the shot goes down. 21 points in the game. And there's the screen. This one for 3. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot on the wing. That shot is off. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 40 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he gets it to go.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From behind the arc. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Here's Ward. They set the screen. It's intercepted. Here we go for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Good. Another. From three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
4 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Zinkov. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And there's the screen. From the wing. Good work there as it goes. That's 29 for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
From deep. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. Gets an open look and hits it.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, this will go down as one of the greatest games we've seen. The way he's rained down threes, it's something you really can't even wrap your head around.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
From about 19. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. Basket counts.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. From deep. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 59 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball stolen. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Puts up a three. On target from range. He's got 36 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Lets the three fly. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the pick. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final. And another one!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. No luck on that one.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. The three is up. And it's good! He hits another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. To the wing, right side. And there's a pick. Fires it from 18. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive.
Again! What an avalanche!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. Good on both. 30 seconds left in the fourth. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. That one no good. "16 feet out, and he connects with a jumper."
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If
best coach in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
When you look at this visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. A special move before the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Nunn. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And it's blocked by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the left side wing. Shoots from the corner. And they get it back.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Jump shot is good. Gomez has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gomez has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Takes it inside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club. And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's a good screen. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. To stop the run. Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. None, that's good.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Fareed defending. Over to the wing. Here's Horton-Tucker.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
None, that's good.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Hands it from downtown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
None wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hall, defended by none. Baldwin makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 8.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Nunn.
Whoa! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. And here's Nunn. He's got 10.
Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Fires the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And you look at Nunn. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. They set the pick. Fareed defending. Shoots the three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Great positioning on the putback. Grant's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now, here's Nunn. 9-point game his last outing. Here's the floater. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Nunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 17-footer. Good. Nunn's got 24 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Fires from deep. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 26.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go with a 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West. And that
Athens leading by 3. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, Nunn. 26 points for him. Here he goes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
They get it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Fareed, no good on the free throw.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Nunn. The good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. To the paint. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Pass to Colson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Colson's got his first bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stolen by Nunn.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Grant. Now here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Fareed can't throw down the putback. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Osman, the pass to Nunn. With the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Poked loose. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. .107 left in the third.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Stolen by Grant.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jams it in off the great move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And the dunk by Fareed.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Nunn. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Nunn's got 38 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And down goes the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Hernan Gomez down low. Not gonna go. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Nunn. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
It misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 1:15 left in the game. Knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No one near him. And the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So Athens wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
With a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Off target from the baseline. Jacks up a three. Manecki with a rebound. There's a screen. Unloads. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From downtown, sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Maledon. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the right side. Wide open look. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pulls up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Maledon. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Clock at 6. 19-footer. Count the basket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lets it fly. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Maledon for 3. Second chance shot. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Takes a 3. Maladon grabs a miss. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Azonia. Here's the pick. They get the rebound. Tavares drops in the layup for 2. Tavares has got 6 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Drills it from deep.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Azonia. From the arc. The shot misses. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Down low. It's stolen. In transition. Here they come. Lets it go from deep. The putback. The 3. The shot, no good. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's stolen by Campazzo. The 3 knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Wing shot on the way. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From the high post. Here's Balamboy. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Balamboy's got 6 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
To the left side wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Azonia. 13 points in the game. Maladon for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Launches a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. .149 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Campazzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Boy gets the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Campazzo. Shot blocked. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Azonia. Driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Maladon, and he gets that one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Boy. The shot that time not on target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks as always.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Fires for 3. The shot off that time. Takes the 3. Here's Boy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he gets them both. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Hezonja, and the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 21.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Hollenboy gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Misses a 3. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Maladon. The layup off target.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Fires in the triple. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hollenboy. Five on the clock. Pass to Manecki. Goes back up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. Here's the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Baseline jumper. Good on the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. 24 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They set a pick. Back to Campazzo. And that's off the glass and in. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 27.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
For 3. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Hollenboy's got 6 in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
There's a screen. Pass to Campazzo. Shot from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Here's Okiki. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Over to the left wing. Here's Hollenboy. 18 points for him. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Campazzo, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 4-3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. There's a screen. Maladon for 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hezonja. There's the 3. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Into the lane. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Lets the 3 fly. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Down low. Here's Manecki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots a 3. That's off.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Campazzo. Cuts off the pass. To take the lead. The free ball is down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Money from 3.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th. And rejected. Here's Campazzo. Oh, putting in work inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. Sweet move.
Hey.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And if you can't...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a two-possession game?
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. The dive for the ball. And they'll get another chance.
On the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Stolen by none. High post, Hernan Gomez. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. There's a good screen. Here's Vazenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nunn looking around. Gets an open look and hits.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Vazenkov. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And that one's good. Osman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Vazenkov. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Vazenkov. Off target with his three.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count that bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Shot on the wing. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 5. The visitors on defense. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Athens.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Pass to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Gomez grabs the miss. Now Athens with it. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Rebounded by Fareed. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Athens ahead, up by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get... And if you're just... tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
6 on the shot clock. Fareed setting the pick for none. And the dunk by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
So it's the visitors now. 11-point game. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Athens on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Over Grant. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8. Athens shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. To the wing on the left. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't bank that one in. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's none. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. None. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. And it's Vezenkov missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Grant finds none. There's the triple. No good from Grant. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Stolen by none. Oh, Fareed in position. Osman, the pass to Fareed. 1:46 left in the first half. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Pass to Osman. 4 on the shot clock. Athens moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. That one falls. Fareed's got 12.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits the jumper in space.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's the pick. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Vazenkov. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Now, here's none. He's got 19. Again, Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Athens holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise.
Everything they touch on.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the force line. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. The visitors on defense. They trail by 18. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And yes, it's good. Nunn's got 23.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Pass to Vazenkov. A three-pointer off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Nunn. Misses the wing J. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant. Out left of the wing. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Vazenkov. Offline with his three.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
And here's none. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Can't hit that one. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Osman. And stolen by Fournier.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Good on the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's none. Driving to the basket. It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the 3. Athens leading by 17. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's none. 25 points in the game. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Buries the long-range jumper. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Pass to Vazenkov. No good from outside.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's none. And he has 28 points for the game. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. None, that's good. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's the screen. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 15. Shoots over Grant. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
With the fadeaway. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Grant kicks to none. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Athens. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hernan Gomez, no good. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 33 points. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Kenneth Faried with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside, Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Nunn. Goes back up. Three-pointer. Another three for Athens.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression.
Oh,
please.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Vezenkov, and he drains the J.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now, Nunn. Faried down low. And finished off by Faried.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Here's Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Ward. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
To the left side wing. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Athens.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
Now Grant. It's tipped. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And down it goes.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it misses. Great determination, but can't put it back in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Two points, that one goes. Here's Osman.
Matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. And Hazonia pulls it down. Here's Campazzo. On the take. Can't get the finger roll. Hall passes to Baldwin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Counted from distance. And that ties it up.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Campazzo with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Okiki. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Hazonia. Money on the 19-footer. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in from deep three-point land. He can't hit that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And they pick up 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The drive by Campazzo. Right wing. Here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton-Tucker. To the paint. Here's Okiki. And it's good for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. Coach is convinced.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly. Exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
Here's Baldwin. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The baseline J. Here's Tavares. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. Right at the free throw line. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Tavares to the left wing. Here's Okiki. Offline with a 3. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Pass to Azonia. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Colson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Here's Horton Tucker. And a nice finish on the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first basket.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Azonia. There's a minute 59 left in the second. Connects from downtown.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Lets it go from 11. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 9.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. A minute 15 left in the first half. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. The shot no good. That's tipped. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Baldwin. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Baldwin's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Pass to Hazonia. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Azonia's got 22.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. And Campazzo pulls it down. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Over to the wing. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Here's Azonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Goes back up, and he hits the jumper. Azonia's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
From downtown, and Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds now.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Azonia. Sinks it from distance. Azonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Here's Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Buries the jump shot. Azonia's got 29 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. 3-pointer, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Tavares' shot is good.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. No good on that one. Good on the second one. gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 41 seconds left in the third. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Pass to Azonia. Yes, on the jumper. Azonia's got 31.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the...
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Baldwin's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The shot by Azonia, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Azonia. The 3. Here's Tavares. Four on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Pass to Baldwin. The 17-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lyles, the drive. And that one, good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
On Monday and then on Saturday, and Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
They get it again. Tavares.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
No good with the triple.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
The shot's good. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Azonia. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, nice move! Oh, he leaves no question. Here's Campazzo. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth. He takes it in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.